long sleeve sweater and dark colored pants.
One boy, I copy.
Might be a match with the male subject on a skateboard. Tempo possible match with a male subject on a skateboard. Now, have.
One boy, confirm U-Haul is responsive.
41, did you have further?
Confirm the S3 units to now. There's one on 5 and land.
Copy, east side of Weibel going southbound.
Okay, thank you.
Zebra 4, we have a visual of that female. What her want? Zebra 4, 10-9? We have a visual of that female at more furniture on Weibel. What does she want? We've got a 211 strong arm just to go to the target. Copy that. They're walking southbound on Weibel for more. We're southbound Weibel for more. A copy update. Templar. From to your left. Last unit tonight.
Stand by.
Contact 04 UTO.
South here from 901T, 24th Street and 99 North. We just east of
The last one.
vehicle with an infant. Route. Top 55 tempo, it'll be rubbing a dark blue Chevrolet Silverado. Unit attempting traffic, you're clipping in low volume. 3 Valley Bank 1. And a red flag. Units are covering 3 Valley 24. What we can see with the subject for code 4. Tempo with the subject code 4. Additional unit traffic. MA, red top 55 call.
Well, what's up, everybody?
3 Valley 22.
22, 297, ending 7.3.
2140. Go on board, get me clear.
Walmart
41.
Just confirming it's at parking lot gate that's unsecured.
So we are home and live.
Just west of the office.
One Metro 2.
Just confirming we have the response.
Same route with 1 Valley 1 and 11 Lake Street.
What's up, Alex?
Responsible standing attempting to get in contact.
That's a hell of a run. But then I get woke up yesterday by some big lip, goofy looking motherfucker talking shit, calling me a tweaker because I'm driving again.
Vehicles racing eastbound Main from New Stein, a black Camaro and a pearl white sedan.
Today about the silence.
Saying I should be drug tested the way I drive. Well, I'll pass any drug test in the world. Bring them on.
112 Edmund route.
Fool only talks shit when he's out of town or in front of a cop.
Control 1, current 12, can you send me the theft investigation?
Well, let's go to work.
It's on Lake Street, traffic. Second half is probably first up Clifford, back now 48, blue shirt, black hand. And then 35 on 49. The dude, yeah, that firearm in his pocket. All right, we need to copy Lake Street. One copy last, go over straight later to the second half. You can have a metro and respond, contact RP.
But it does feel good to be home.
1 Metro 2 copy.
That trip to Montana was no
Metro 3
joke.
copy, Alice 1087.
All I gotta do.
If you're injured in an accident, you need a team who knows the law, a team respected by our community and the legal industry, a team with a winning history in Kern County and beyond. Chain Cone Clark, the team you need when it matters most.
That's from one of my monthly sponsors.
Copy 297. Control 1, check 2, code 4. Check 2, code 4.
One Hill 5 en route to 974. Where the shots heard.
That's where I'm headed right now.
Still in place.
To that 211 strong arm robbery.
Standing by 3, re-advise your ID. 05, just standing by for 2. That's Laura, I'll be ready to try. Just confirm you only need one. Thank you. That's fine.
One route to 995. One Hill 4, negative and service responsibility, check the welfare 1951 Golden State Avenue. Unit 1, possible 273A situation. 410-4. Valley 1. 1 Valley 1.
Leslie, thank you for that super chat.
42 on description.
So if you guys want to run till 3 a.m.,
Black pants.
there is a fee for the 3 a.m. run. I've already got messages on it. If you want to help with the live stream, all donations are appreciated.
Eyes on a possible off Monterey and Beale. Eyes on a possible Monterey and Beale.
All right. Oh, got two of them right there.
1033 on channel 1, 1033 on channel 1, and Tokyo for Monterey and Beale.
Code 33 at Monterey and Bill.
Strong, Kern 3, can you send me the stats on the Roby?
7 copy.
But I don't really see.
Those are out ETA 20 in a white Honda.
10-4, if you tell them, I just can probably know what's supposed to be doing, so.
We'll never make Monterey and Bill in
Not
time.
landline, but I'll recontact to confirm.
But this is where the strong arm robbery happened, right here in this area. They got two suspects sitting on the curb line.
Now 3, control 1.
30-seater, Taylor. Sorry, so.
Hands 7, suspicious circuit
Clear,
directed to
so 33 on channel 1, clear, so 33 on channel 1.
Everest advising he and hears subjects on his roof near his garage, 302 Fillmore Street.
Full unit 10-7. 1 Metro 3. 1 Metro 3.
Can you find the gate?
30 en route to 2016 Peerless Avenue in the county with 1 Amsterdam I-0.
Doors at the main office and all the doors are here, but it is possible that somebody jumped into it.
Number 2146. I got it. 2 left, I'll take with 2 miles.
Yeah, they got two fools sitting right here on the curb with a Target shopping cart.
Control 1, 2 ball 5, 3. 211 Walmart. That's a food scout, 1801 White Lane with a firearm.
Another 211 at the Foods Co. on White Lane.
242. That'll be every truck.
Let's go check that.
1 Hill 5 prior activity route. 1 Hill 5 10-4. Meet you at person. Second to be a black male license collected with a handgun and accompanied by black male license collected with a white shirt and an additional black male document collected with a black shirt. Also at Bell the business, there's no loss.
Miss Catherine Piper, thank you for that donation to Cash
1 Valley
App.
310-4. All rail units passing 211. 5 copy.
Damn, I guess I came out at a perfect time.
Traffic here for 901 T East frontage and out Brennan.
Damn.
Control 1, 255, Animal on to back, 255.
L14.
So there's another strong arm robbery at the Foods Co. on White Lane now.
1014, 10-4. Units around to the 211. Correction will be 6300 White Lane on the west side.
Foods Co. That would be White Lane and South H.
105 copy.
It's a Foods Mac. It's a Food Max. That's a.
51 West 1098.
Stand by, I'll be contact the alarm company or attempt to locate a map.
Suspect number 1's a black female, light complected, unknown color, shirt armed with a handgun. Number 2's a black male, light complected, white shirt. Number 3's also a black male, dark complected, black shirt. All fled to the rear. Victim will be a black male wearing a black shirt.
Metro 5 out of my copy. You're in route. Other unit with traffic, you recovered.
There's no loss.
West 51 is 01 up.
Air 1, control 2.
From the northeast side of the campus, southwest corner.
Campus on the west side.
Capital log 10255, may go ahead.
255 calling. Could you message me the phone number for the witness?
You responding back on injury. 3 copy en route. Be involving a 1995 black Nissan pickup and an additional black sedan.
Somewhere northeast, 124.
114, East Brennan, from Mount Brennan.
Air 1 is down.
41 affirmative. Channel 2 for further.
Jamie, thank you for that super chat. Or Jaime.
There, 41. What's the address for the 211?
It'll be at the Food Max 6300 White Lane.
Food Max.
Suspect was a black female, light complected, armed with a handgun. Number 2's a black male, light complected, white shirt. And number 3 was a black male, dark complected with a black shirt. They were all lacking to the rear division.
415.
Outside.
To the rear outside.
Copy. We're overhead.
Control 1, Solon 29. California 8, Frank Ocean, Tom 913 on a Silver Active.
Now, subscribe 718 accurate or what?
3 Metro 20.
20, another on the window.
Broadcasting 6 shots heard in the area of Callaway and Meacham. 6 shots heard in the area of Callaway and Meacham. Only one RP.
Metro 4. 4. Keep checking advise on a traffic hazard. Brundage and Oak Fray. White male, 30s, white hat, no wheelchair. Is in the middle of the roadway. Call's been holding.
Rescue 6 medical aid, 220 Amador Avenue for a call. Officer 31060.
Negative, that's all they are. Goodbye.
Officer safety only, there'll be a 505A motorcycle southbound Union for brunch. Chat 4. Trucks broadcasting 505A motorcycle southbound Union from Frontage, Control Square.
You're about to doing something.
Top 55, it'll be at 20,002. Top 55, 10-4, 20,002.
Oh, officers are leaving.
Northbound 5. South-Central First. Performance team on the back that came from the 138.
Officers are leaving.
Rescue 6 ECC, you have a medic en route from Bakersfield and your ambulance is en route from Lamont.
10-4-27. 1. 303. You do for fire at 430.
What are you talking about, Leslie?
Street. For an 18-year-old, extremely...
Yeah, my wife blew up my burrito in the microwave. What the fuck? How you gonna burn a burrito in a microwave?
I'm a fan of 415 Wood Round, Frontage was handled. Okay, copy. Perfect fire station.
She made my burrito explode.
Unable to locate suspect.
They're en route.
Careful. Field Air 41 Ward 4
Air 41, your TL tonight.
West Empire, copy code.
How do you do that? Explode a burrito.
2016 Frontage Lane, address for 415 loading, IP recontact license, subjects returned. We have black male, mid-40s, black hat, blue plaid shirt.
I said it a good minute. Civil unit 4911 hang up 2717 Callaway Drive at the Dodge.
4 to 2015 Frontage Lane.
I literally, she blew up my burrito in the microwave. How do you blow a burrito up in the microwave?
10-4, Palmer 14.
3921, 1098, up being route to the Brody one.
10-4-3 North 21.
7 on the 1T, fire center. Control 111.
Palmer 14, continue.
Fire freeway 41 side release for 23103 and state road commission. All the 98. Praise drop off of commercial road and all the way route to
Norma. 51 second half, full speed, juvenile, currently 15 years old. Vehicle non-stop, current 2005 Toyota.
6 flag dog 670 on a fly history.
610-73 Charles, runway driver reported. Will be airport and Norris. Vehicle described as a black dog Charger with a 28 of 7 Paul Charles Union 198, bouncing heading westbound and eastbound lanes on north from airport. Adam, you can 1022. The 29 is clear out of Arvin to an address on Monroe Street. The RP advised the vehicle did hit her, however is not requesting 1110 and advising negative damage.
Control 1 to unit 27, fire auto 27.
Yes, 583 Charles, copy from the office.
I married a white woman. They like to microwave everything they can.
It'll be affirmative on a 901 speed. Actually 2001, driver said one of the vehicles
The red gray striped dress with sleeve tattoo on arm and neck. Kissing what appeared to be a minor. White male, 6 years old. Black hat worn backwards, black Nike shirt and jeans. Throughout the store, then left in a white Camaro convertible.
I'll be around you guys.
No further.
Hold on, Chipper, room to
Control 107, 758, 48,
Engine 6, outside fire. Station 41's area. 1721 to Wolf Street in the alley.
Come on, it's true. White people invented the microwave for a reason. A reason.
For one.
So Laura, you're telling me you don't have a microwave? You don't even have a microwave in your house?
Check with a possible 901 Kroll and Matalo Drive. Witnessed by elderly female crash her computer in the street. Attention unit, Central 2 request a bond cab. Sergeant Willis Houston at approximately 14:52 hours on today's date. It was taken from the 2100 block of Street. It's a light bill, that's 1998 Jada Camry. At 2804 Charles Tomboy 508. The vehicle has oxidized paint and also has a spoiler. Again, it's a light bill, that's 1998.
Traffic, call on Daytona.
Official clear at 2201.
Copy.
At 22.
Office service 379.
Copy.
10-4.
Metro 5 Adam, Eagle 5 Adam, route to 415 on Brent.
Copy, unit 10.
And people that say they've never ate food from a microwave, then you've never ate food at a restaurant or any fast food restaurant.
2003 two-door blue and color, one place in the rear, ticket for each Henry. And I have signed so when you're ready.
I'll do it 3-4.
Medical aid. Matalo Drive, Hallway, outpatient. Zebra, two-door blue and color, rear plate only. Ticket for each Henry. Go ahead. Rescue 6, ECC ambulance now en route for Bakersfield.
Party's going to be signed out for 23103. Site number Robert John 94387. Court date 7/23/2025 at 7:30 a.m. 1460. A silver white Dodge Charger 8 Robert Union Sam 308 last in southbound. Control 2.
Hold David 5-4.
Kim, you've blown up a few burritos at 7-Eleven in a microwave?
The site number is going to be Robert John 94387. That is out for court date of 7/23/2025.
Yes, of course. That's what they're admitted for, too, to burn the roof of your mouth with a Hot Pocket. I know that for a fact. Microwaves are good to make lava.
Thank you.
What? That's full.
10-4. The shot first call 9511, pull back to port.
Copy, injuries are minor. Motor up 6, copy. Robert 6, copy.
October 2024, 2010, Chevrolet 4-door. Out of Baker Stone.
California Avenue.
Metro 575. Richard Metro 5.
I leave out on Monday. Well, I'm going to be local for the next couple of weeks. I should be home every night.
Insurance complete by law. Can I have a 323?
That's 5, close 4.
Lynette, thank you for that super chat.
Stand by, Lily. It's going to be 10-8 towing.
Tom 55 copy. We'll be in westbound lanes just east of Buck Owens.
10-4.
3 Hill 20.
Hill 20, 1086. Can you show both units back on fire tag 909? You're out to the property room for booking.
Office back 024.
Margaret, I took it to Paso Robles.
Hold it, pick up for that TAC 5 sends over, take the vehicle and a motorcycle.
I dropped it in Paso.
We're going to be westbound Panama. Panama from Gosford. This way.
TAC 5 attempting to overtake vehicle and motorcycle racing westbound Panama from Gosford. Air 41, do you copy?
41 copy.
TAC 5, do you have a description for that vehicle?
Draw 95, anywhere around the fire.
We're out with a motorcycle. Range of 208. 20 boy 3388. Falls River at Panama Lane.
TAC 5, I come here with a motorcycle 20 to 20 Boyd 3388.
3 Valley
And
23.
do you have a description for that other vehicle?
3 Valley 23. Can you show me around to 3 Valley 24 with 1 10 14?
TAC 5, that other vehicle will turn left onto City Street. 2212. Southbound.
Copy, Sergeant Arson is southbound.
It was a white sedan. No further other description. We're looking for an overdose. Number 34th and Jewett. Comex 310-8. We're almost on the last.
Copy 1015, what's that?
Answer covering 1 Metro 3. I copy additional unit traffic.
6991 South, that's fine.
1L5, OB 298. I'll be around for last to handle. Panama and Mount Orange. 1L5, 10-4.
TAC 5, I copy you're out with the motorcycle Old River at Panama 20 to 20 Boyd 3388. The vehicle, white sedan turned southbound. No further description besides it being a white sedan.
Shows 10-6.
They might have turned eastbound on Panama. Wait a minute.
Judge
Of Old River.
Size around 942, all those.
The white sedan possibly made a U-turn going eastbound on
L5, you can
Panama.
also clear 995. It's been handled. 1098.
Oh, Cuesta grade? Yeah. There's a lot of accidents coming down that hill.
One, we copy. Where are you deal on that white sedan? Or 98?
Airport 1, UTL, South.
Taxi, I'm turning on a Dodge Charger, either eastbound pedal, east of Ash, about half a mile.
So copy, you're behind a Dodge Charger eastbound Panama, half a mile to east of Ash.
10 more times trying to catch up now. Full life.
10-6, I copy, you're attempting to catch up to the vehicle. Eastbound Panama, half a mile east of Ash.
He may have a clarity hill.
Track 5 is a blind. That 29 on the vehicle is going to be clear. It's current to 2010 Kawasaki Motorsport. Software 1813. It'll be payless, Silly.
Copy, thank you.
Cedar Valley 23, from
South 1988, sitting on the front porch in the dark. RP2, he was just released from a test.
1 north, 1 copy. 69 tax 620 roller, RP eastbound Panama. Just west of Gate Creek. 6 Zebra, Lincoln 447.
We're Palmer unit, copy 1 north, 1 south, 1 north, 1 south, on Wolfett. One signal 2, can you also start?
everyone overhead. That's going to be clear and expired for 2013 Dodge 4-door out of Bakersfield.
Access, I'll be lining up now. Hold on.
1 Metro 364. Check over your lighting the vehicle up now.
Access vehicle yielding. We're going to be at the Safe One parking lot. It's going to be west of Oswego.
Vehicle yielded.
This is for CP, I'm thinking I think clear.
Tech 6, I copy. You're going to be making a stop at the Safeway parking lot west of Audrey Way.
Bill advisor 016.
1 Valley 2, 10 4 4.
Texas code 4 unrelated.
Texas code 4 unrelated.
For a motorcycle, please. They're probably going to need a flatbed. We're going to be right next to the 7-Eleven.
10 4. Suspicious person to call at 9. Requesting 1185. Motorcycle will need a flatbed next to the hangar next to the 7-Eleven.
Track 6, I copy that pretty was cited earlier by track 598.
We got 60 right now total built up.
Still routes currently. You can clear 033. It's going to be related to 032, which is being handled by the Lincoln unit.
That's fine.
Metro 5, go to track.
How many shot 6 on 1?
Metro 5, 345 Adams, go to track. Metro 5 Adams, code 4, for employees RPQA.
Metro 5 Adam 10-4.
Homeboy's in the back of his car sleeping.
Always on the run, a destiny.
Oops.
Sun Valley 1. Southward 313 Scarlet Fire Drive for a check the welfare of RP's 9-year-old son, Preston Nathan, who's texting the RP stating his father has been drinking all day and pulled on his ear. A team further. Member of the Jackson Box. 6 times the Hispanic male, 180, 30s gray shirt, jeans, black Nikes. Arrived occupying a white Ford Mustang, possibly 390, slurring his speech at a 415 with the employees.
Subject copy from Point of Vista, Fargo.
I don't know. That Woolsworth closed down years ago. They tried to bring back the Woolsworth dinette where you could eat there still, but it didn't last very long.
And also they arrived on foot in a vehicle.
Negative. There's no closing description. We can attempt 1021 for further. He should walk with a limp.
When I contact victim who advised second half only wearing a
How you
baseball
doing,
cap, no
Cindy?
further information.
North 1, only closing description is a baseball cap, unknown color.
Further, he also arrived on foot.
Arrived on foot.
William 8025 control.
Man, while I was up in Montana, I had no internet. I had cellular service, but I didn't have internet very much. Too many mountains where I was at up there. So when I delivered in Helena, I went from Helena to Kalispell, up in northern Montana, up in the mountains. So I had no internet. I had cellular data, but not internet data.
Control 1 2 units for artillery.
10 units route.
Montana's beautiful country, all the way around.
102 397 sign up on 5 at the 166.
Confirm what you want the call updated to.
A lot of green in Montana, yes. My first car was a 1970 Javelin SST. First car I ever owned, 1970 Javelin SST, made by American Motor Corporation. Second car I owned was a 1951 Ford F1 pickup truck, the 5-knuckle front end. Then I bought a 1979 Freightliner cab-over, 2-axle. And that's what I started working with at 18 years old. Hauling belly dumps, hauling gravel.
Going north, one in contact with second half, confirm route code 4.
Yeah, Alex, my 71 was very fast. It had a fully built 360 with a 3-speed Muncie automatic with a Ford 8-inch rear end. Yeah, there wasn't nothing slow about that car. That car got me a ticket before my driver's license even... I got a ticket in that car before my driver's license even dried. I gotta go borrow this corner for a second.
Phone route to 981.
104, 10-4. Domestic 415 at 1913 Beale Avenue.
Within the next couple of years, I think all the cars are gonna be sound like the Jetson mobiles.
Unit vehicle William 8025, control 1.
241 status.
Salt plate, lost your salt plate. We'd have to confirm Martin Arrow, north of Gulf. 445,
10-4.
Copy, you're on Arrow north of the goals. A 28 of 7 Victor Zebra X-ray 098. That is returning to 1036. 1036 train along with Stand by, let me run the bend.
showing it should be William 8025 Central 11 at
4005 Madrid Avenue. Should be 3. They ran from an old foster parent's, from their new foster parent's house to their old foster parent's house.
243.
Besides that, it's just unit needed for transportation. With west side of the traffic.
At 1125. Per an additional alert advising there's a third vehicle, possibly a red Honda. Per the involved, it's possibly a good scam. 1141 will be for complainant pain, and the occupants in the white Volkswagen are possibly injured.
Fun Valley 1, we're 10 route involving a white truck and a white sedan.
Eric has the matching car that my first car I ever bought sitting at his house right now.
55, 10-4.
That'll be correct.
24398.
The water slides on White Lane. I remember them when I was a kid.
I want to copy the update.
But I think my favorite car of all the cars I've ever owned was my 1986 Chevy Square Body. I put a lot of money into that thing.
Motor over 6.
Toyota Robert 6.
Motor over 6 from 902T only. Party with no action. I beat 1098. I can be interrupted to 1T on white.
The thing about the Javelin, though, the Javelin was a cross between Ford, Chevy, and Dodge. So you'd have to get some parts with Ford, some with Chevy, and some with Dodge. At least the one that I had was like that. The American Motor Corporation.
Rescue Station 41's area, Engine 41, Engine 2, Truck 41, Battalion 4, at Niles Street and Mount Vernon Avenue, for 3-vehicle traffic collision, channel assignment on Kern 3.
Where was that traffic accident at? Yeah, Alex, my 86. Man, I missed that truck.
Overhead on the TC, blocking the far right lane of Mount Vernon and partially into the intersection at Niles.
Mount Vernon and Niles.
7, the vehicles are 1125, blocking the far right lane at the intersection of Niles.
White truck is going to be blocking the 1 and 2 lanes.
Confirm northbound or southbound Eclipse?
Yeah, white 28.
The Javelin I had, the original color, was that puke green.
Currently in front of the residence, there's a service appeal on file protecting the RP. He does have prayers for 148 at 126 East McCord.
Do we have any descriptions of the driver that
That
was
was copy 50115 Lincoln 1 on a whiteboard. You do it on the
That's
line.
the negative one, the only description detected should be currently Officer occupying the white Volkswagen Jetta. I'll recontact standby.
One copy, additional 18 Lincoln Boy E57 on a white Chevy.
When we went and delivered that load over in Paso Robles, we had to stop. The whole traffic had to stop because of wild turkey crossings.
1 South 3 control.
Ready, blocked off.
Check for a possible 415 physical at
That 3-speed Muncie automatic, Paul, was a strong transmission.
Large 415 physical.
Still needed for eval.
Subjects appear to be under the influence. And
But yeah, when they did break, there wasn't no cheap fix. Those 3-speed Muncie automatics.
5, start to north, please, for 23, 109 on that 27 right.
North 580.
I'm requesting a case number for 23109. What ID am I using?
North 580, 10 Search a 463 Vertical at the Crestview North Apartment, 730 James Road, number 45. There's yelling heard between a male and female and banging sounds. 730 James Road, number 45.
Alpha 3 coming around airport, Woodrow.
And then your ID? Good for MC violation 4613, Love Miranda Drive.
All the glass bottles you're hearing are those Doritos,
Numbers in the logs. Do you have a
Doritos
27
bottles
for me?
that I have in my refrigerator.
Tax 5, that's it for going to be David, 905-8716. You get 29, please.
Chat 5, I copy David 905-8716, requesting 29 check.
One Metro 4. Can you patrol check and advise on a possible DOI driver at the Dollar General on Niles Street? Call's been holding several and there was no answer on call back.
To the 1179, per the involved party, they're advising the passenger that was in the white Volkswagen Jetta. The passenger fled on foot approximately 5 ago. Described as a Hispanic male juvenile, 15 to 16 years of age, wearing a gray shirt, flashing heading westbound on Niles on foot. The Hispanic male, 15 to 16 years of age, gray shirt, westbound on Niles on foot. They are detaining the driver now, and per the call, 1141 was going on scene. $69.72, Charles, copy. $74, Charles, copy.
I gotta go do an 8-hour class next month. I'm adding another certificate to my resume.
55, 1096 en route to White.
Palm 55, 10-4. Confirm 1096.
Man, what'd you guys think about the 4 seasons of Utah in 100 miles? All 4 seasons within 100 miles of Utah.
215 Metro, side Adam.
Hot, cold,
2625
ice, raining.
Palm 55, can you start reporting one dead? It was for a DUI driver. Going on his cell, or one Metro Force route to confirm if he's still 94 minutes. Air 41 to 98.
Alpha 5, copy. It's 1245 on the right side.
10-4.
Last stop, Cheddar is clear all around. The 27 is going to be valid to a Class C in the area 1. Broadcasting vehicles racing in the area just south of Panama Colony in the valley. Vehicles racing in the area just south of Panama Colony. Control to clear.
Oh, damn.
Reported no injuries.
One point 10. Around the subject
The
for
fuck?
priors of resisting or firearm.
Affirmative.
I don't know what the hell I got on my windshield that it won't come off.
Fire.
Metro 3.
Yeah, 1181, 1182.
Freeway. Today en route to 245.
Domestic force.
84 Charles, they're copy for fire. Will be 1181, 1182.
Taking out RP's ex-boyfriend, Chris Carlos. Hispanic male. Wearing dark colored clothing, occupying a black GMC pickup. RP is occupying a gray Honda Accord. Called on an emergency line, crying uncooperative with questions.
I know what it is on my windshield. Those damn rags I bought, they have that film. I gotta wash them before I use them again.
That's all 3 arms, 10-7. 10-4, 10-7.
What's up, C&D?
Full traffic unit for a possible 901T, Brimhall and Verdugo in the north. Pure single vehicle only at this time.
265 Larkis? 245 with a pole?
Mr. 4, can you start to advise on injuries?
Units are 1097. Subject is now stopped. He does have priors for weapon possession.
3 North 21, 1098. I'll be en route to the injury. 2 advice.
10-4, Brimhall and Verdugo, there was a tan Honda with the windshield shattered. Occupied by a black female, 20s to 30s. Clarity asked if she was okay. She stated no. RP left the area.
Negative, service 2.
10-4. Do you still wish for a traffic unit?
10-4.
12, 1096. I'll be en route to the last shortly.
4.
72 Charles, 1097.
4. Civil traffic.
72 Charles, 97.
5 copy. I'll be en route to the one on the west.
10-4.
1 plus 3, go 4.
55 will be from Hall and Verdugo.
Probably a visual of the second half. And from 1015. Charles, 1183.
Second half walk west on Larkis. 3 goes still in possession of the pipe.
21 Charles, will be an iPhone crash notification.
Jesus.
Marcus, still in possession of the pipe. Verify for Edison.
It seems like every time I'm just gonna go straight. Hang on. Flip a biatch. Flip a biatch. So,
Before.
Engine 4, for the RP, they're now advising that there's a possible power line involved, and it's larger than a vehicle in size.
pretty rowdy tonight. On my first night back into town, isn't it?
Myself and Metro Pilot will be circulating.
1 Metro 4.
4 rapid priority.
10-4, 1 Valley 3, I'll show en route to the back. You'll be a incomplete 911 from the AM/PM at 900 Monterey Street.
Damn.
No answer on call back time 3.
3 cars involved.
From East Vernon to Mount Vernon.
I'm 1097.
10-4.
All David 5 situation.
Yeah, that truck is thrashed.
Throwing to about the second, I will be wearing a black hat, black sweater, dark color work pants, and brown shirt work boots.
L5, I copy, update 10-8.
698.
If I can get this window clean there.
I'm 1097, grip home, ready to go.
10-4, power 19.
Go ahead with the plate. Information
That's
for
nasty.
units 120,002 will be on the 91D. CRP is not requesting contact. GOL only for the suspect vehicle. Advisor for eastbound William 2035, vehicle, the white van, 28 of 8, Tom William Adam 807, continues eastbound on Bowhager. Other 29 individuals there to take so RP was concerned with the HPD. However, the vehicle is 23103. They advise will file a counter report. No further. Figures clear. KW 513 and 2247.
Is that better?
One Valley 3. 105 prior.
105, Bernard and River.
Both units respond to the shock spotter activation. 3 rounds at 2718 San Dimas Street.
Damn, now we got a shot spotter on San Dimas.
105, copy.
Oh, the graduation at BC was tonight?
Will be a stranded motorist, code 4.
So summer's already starting?
3 North 21, just continue at the back of Palmer 19.
I copy.
Oh, 25, 24. 4, I copy your 10-8, I'll show you en route. The shot spotter activation, 1 Valley 3, concern 22, the other unit is closer.
Battery 10-4.
One Metro 1.
1, stop, 10.
1 Valley 3. Okay, respond to a suspect in progress, help in holding 100 and North, 3 second half RP's wide, juveniles, Ebony, and Amir, using police.
Metro 1, copy. Battery, copy.
More center by first up.
Barnett, Kelly.
Someone copy.
So yeah, that Z71 is no longer a Z71. It's a crutch. Oh,
105, I copy the update.
really?
1 Hill 574.
Temple 3 Company C, the Walker, Lisbon, Golden Hill.
You better get him because I don't think you realize you did it.
Control King 5 for information.
1 Central 2.
Control 3 is working TC number
5,
southbound.
2249 and 11 degrees.
Plus units attempt to recall
2505, copy the conditions around us, 29 hours, agree to questioning.
As per the shot spotter inside, the shots appear to come from the driveway near 535 28th Street, space of San Dimas. The anonymous RP that called is advising there was one male wearing a white shirt walking westbound. It's unknown if he's related.
He said, Dukes?
105, copy.
Changes his mind. Is it messed up? Not at all? She's very pretty. Oh yeah, she a pretty truck. You know what, dude?
The dude backed into my truck and then took off. It was a black Toyota, but I didn't catch the I didn't catch the dang license plate. It didn't scratch the pickup, but you see his lights all his left rear tail lights all over the ground. He caught the bumper.
105 on 1097.
10-1.
Didn't even scratch the truck.
255.
But his whole back end is damaged. No damage on the pickup.
We're going to be transporting the party to the TC office for exchange to you all. And Keystar 1185 heavy duty, please.
He left. He's gone.
Go attack.
He didn't stop.
Valley 1, I'll show you backing out to your prior.
We'll be providing transport back to the Port de Home office for exchange to you all.
He backed into it and took off. What am I going to do? Chase a car? I have no idea what it actually was. No license plate.
From nose to tail, vehicle can away 50.
And this is the No-Tell Hotel Fast Strip right here. I'll tell you what. They don't see nothing at this fast strip.
Metro 1, your RP route ETA 5 to 10 in a silver BMW.
Metro 1, copy.
584, so here's number 2nd 1185 for a white sedan with major front end. Control 2450.
What is telling the police going to do? Nobody's seen nothing.
RP, second half may have fled to 2417 East California Avenue.
If the car took off, there's no damage, what are they going to tell me? Did it happen? Well, yeah, you can see the lights all over the floor, but if I didn't see the car, if the car took off, what can I do about it? I'm not worried about it. My car is not damaged. I know there's a black dude that was driving the car, but there's no damage. The guy left. I was more worried about his car than mine.
5, go ahead with that 28.
Can't do nothing about.
9 Robert.
Copy 10% Washington and East California. Code 33 Metro for King 5.
King 6, there was a bit of echoing in the background. Confirming 9 Robert William 255.
That's the first 255.
10-4, if you have a 27, go ahead.
William 125.
Yeah, my truck has cameras on it. I just got backed into, Alex.
William 125-0317.
All right, let's get out of here. It's this damn.
Negative on that subject.
Copy negative on the subject. Code 39 Metro Channel 6.
For the true out of Oklahoma, go ahead.
Now, if he would have done some damage to my truck, if he would have done some major damage, it would have been a different story. But all the damage was to his car. He caught my bumper. And the bumper on this truck is steel. It's not plastic. Yeah, Alex, I just seen that a minute ago, bro. If I'm here, I'll probably do that with you.
22, mother defaulted that the person's already left the injury for bar. I want to help her out. Not requesting any units.
I gotta go. I gotta make my appointment to go do another test. I'm adding another certificate to my resume.
King 6 is going to be clear and current
Copy, it'll be a 417 with the pipe and County
2018 2-door. Last 4121 to last at Sanford, first of Brenton out of Bakersfield.
I'm gonna get my pilot car license.
On a Class C Charles, has a prior for speeding, and there's also a 1039 at MJY.
I want to get my pilot car license so I can become a pilot car driver.
Device 1185. I'm going to be on the French Road, south of the railroad track. And it's going to be for
6, I cover you're going to be on the frontage road south of the road tracks, and it's going to be for 2313.
Junior!
155 out of 10-4.
You know what pilot car drivers are making right now? $5.50 a mile.
10-4, inaudible, 3805, Rainer Fort.
And to be honest, I got the perfect truck for it.
Traffic unit 4902T, possible DOI driver, 208 Baker Street in the Metro.
We got a DUI driver.
141098 Crossroads around.
10-4. We're going to have the Hispanic female in her late 20s, black hair, black dress, occupying a white clip, hit ERV, gray Chrysler 200, and a green minivan.
Oh yeah, Sparky. You know, I did low bid. I did a 222 for 5 years. I ran a 222. Finding a good pilot car driver was rough. So I figured, you know, something that I did for years, if I can't make a good pilot car driver doing it, there's something wrong, right?
1010, phone call 178 after tonight.
And I can live stream while I'm doing it.
On call 178.
Yes, sir.
And if I get my California pilot car certificate, I'm good for every state other than New York. I have to go to New York to get that cert.
Alright, go ahead.
965 is 28, Ren 20 boy 3388.
All I got to do is buy a couple lights, oversized load signs, some flags.
One rear plate.
I'll be good.
For 22651 H Henry. ID 21773. Follow up out of extended the 422 investigation.
145 Adam, so far. 10-4.
Yeah, pilot car. So that's a driver. That's a person that follows oversized loads with flashers on and flags and an oversized load sign. Sits behind a truck and follows them through the state, through their route.
Control 1, 1 unit 7 there.
1 unit 7.
We always call them chase cars. Then you got your high pole. When you do high stuff over 14 foot, you gotta have a high pole car. I figured this truck would be perfect.
One North 1, recording mic 3. Flash.
I figure all the years that I did oversized loads, that I was the driver of the truck hauling the oversized load, that I'd make a good pilot car driver. Yeah, you gotta have a certificate. It's an 8-hour class you gotta go to. At $5.50 a mile. Yeah, I did tankers, yeah. I did hazmat.
You're welcome.
I ran a vacuum trucks.
21.
Yeah. I drive, my wife sleeps.
Probably didn't see any adults nearby.
Metro Fox 1016 a little.
Copy 1016.
Yeah, Tammy says is my wife. But I don't listen to what she says. Kelly, it doesn't really matter. It's got to be certain. The car's got to be you can't really do it in a Prius. You got to abide by the requirements.
Go ahead.
I wouldn't do it in a Prius because
10-4.
it's too small. You know, I could use the back seat of this truck to sleep in if I had to. But when you do pilot car, you make enough. You charge enough that you get a motel every night if you're out multiple nights.
You have to confirm how he was identified and if there's any additional charges.
They got to pay you for layover and all of that. I remember one time I did an oversized load through Colorado for 36 miles of Colorado. Cost me $2,600 for the pilot car. I got back yesterday, but I went home and slept last night. Catch up on some sleep. Charge them flashlights.
Station 1, Temple 310, you had background. Charles, see Charles.
And it's easier in a pickup to do it for the simple fact that you have more space to put stuff in the back. You know, you always want to carry a spare tire. You know, carry extra stuff. In a car, you don't have that kind of room. But there have been a lot of people doing them in those Sprinter vans too lately.
Go for it.
Air 41, have a good day.
Air 41, go to the pink, have a good day.
C&D boy, I'm gonna still do that for a while. Monday I gotta go to LA and pick up a load going to Dyer, Nevada. I gotta pick up a container going to Dyer, Nevada. So I'll build a live stream until I run out of internet. I got to go across Montgomery Pass and all of that, out through Bishop, and I got to run through Bishop on the 395.
Engine 13, go to medical aid 4506 Cherrywood Avenue for hemorrhage.
What is it, Mount Whitney out there? California has Mount Whitney?
14, possible speed at 20,002.
Copy.
So you'll be able to see Mount Whitney. Andrew, Florida, they're talking about Florida in the next couple of months. But the truck that I'm driving right now ain't going to Florida. The one that I'm running when I run loads. I already talked to him. I'm not doing no more big out-of-state runs with it. So he's getting ready to buy another one that has a 4-door to put a bed in the back seats, to make the back seats into a bed, and then I told them I'll run it out of state like that again. That run to Montana, motels costed too much money.
Metro 410 to welfare at 122 East 7th Street.
They do shows all over Florida. They haul out big electric boxes out to Florida. Florida, Louisiana, Texas, Nevada, Baltimore, Kentucky, stuff like that.
Boy, 28 for the truth. 1255, boy, go ahead. Verify 2848.
Control 1 Temple 3, traffic stop.
Temple 3, go.
Dale, you want to get your CDL and do long haul?
California, 6, King, Ocean 8, 3, on up to Chevrolet.
253, boy, copy.
Rockport.
Southern Hilton, Rockport. I'm from the 3rd
When I got my CDL, it was fun. Now it ain't fun.
216-08-553.
It's a train, no stops. Current 925 Chevrolet picked up out of Tehachapi.
Couple 3,000.
Northwest. The warrant has been confirmed and the abstract is being sent over to Lerda.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
Georgia, Boeing 9.
King 6, go ahead. North 13 at 9 MDC for normal.
North 13, Baltimore, copy.
2018, 4 Mustang, 2 North, 1 place rear, 6 reach Henry.
10-4.
Let me grab a drink.
Number 1, John, 94388 to 1450 Truxton Avenue, 7:30 a.m., 14 to 2325, or 23103.
My custom bottle opener.
King 6, sign copy of getaway sign number Robert John 94388, court
2022 to 2025 at 7:30. 1415 Truxton Avenue, and it's going to be for 2213.
Come on. Really? There we go. No, it's not a beer. It's not a beer. Look, Jesus. People asking if I'm drinking beers. It's that.
When your volume was what's meeting tonight? Copy and out, thank you.
Can you hold my current for tomorrow at 14 hours first down?
Where I'll show you tonight?
Okay, copy, thank you.
Kevin, how were they framed? Honestly. When we got screenshots of them talking shit about my wife in someone else's chat. How do you get framed when you're talking shit about somebody and there's screenshots? Boston, I got a pineapple one in there too. Radiator fluid leaking drink. It's good radiator fluid though. I like them.
North 5, I'll be north to the loud music.
I'm not.
Lee, yeah, they are. They are responsible. They did put me in a motel when I wanted one. When I wasn't driving, they did put me in a motel, but the guy that I'm driving for, he's just getting his company up and going, so I did do a lot of driving. But I got woke up last night telling me I need to go to have a drug test. Well, I'll pass any drug test ever. I don't need drugs to drive truck.
Colorado, Tom Henry, Edward Lincoln, Mary Adam, date of birth, October 24th, 1985.
When all you ever do, when 90% of your adult life has been a truck driver, your body adapts to driving truck, driving long hours. I don't know how many of y'all can drive real long hours, but as a truck driver, your body adapts to it. Where you can go long hours without, you know what I mean? And when you're doing hot shot stuff, you know, depending on the load and all of that, you don't have to run a logbook on some of it. You know, if it's a load that you're not for hire, you own. If my boss owns the property, if my boss's property is on the trailer, I don't have to run a logbook. So it puts me in a different category.
Message to that plate returns no stop current on the 2003 Toyota Local.
So the guy that I work for, he buys stuff all over the country and he sends me out to get it. And pays me good.
Both units for 602, 1350 Easton Drive in the South 6. Second half is the James Williams, Blacknell, late 40s, in a wheelchair, missing one of his legs, refusing to leave.
But yeah, when you're in when you're in that industry as long as I've been, your body adapts to driving them long, long hours.
David Ocean, first of Selma, date of birth 10/24/85.
And legally, a truck driver can do. If you're driving truck legally, you can do 750 miles a day.
Ocean, Robert, Adam, David Ocean, first of Selma, date of birth 10/24/85.
Hot shot loads are fun. Doing what I've been doing is fun. You know, because you go to a place like in Montana. When I was up there in Montana, I dropped my trailer at one of the places where I was loading, and I could go drive around town just like a regular car. That's what I like about Hot Shot. If I go to a place, I'm going to be there a couple of days, I can drop that trailer. Now I'm just driving around like a car, a regular pickup truck.
Any traffic unit available for a 901T off of Brundage and South H?
Brundage and South H, a 901T.
Available traffic unit for vehicle versus PED, Audrey Way and Panama Lane.
Damn, now vehicle versus PED on Audrey and Panama.
This is report to start to advise on injuries.
154 now.
10-4.
105 copy from Grayson King. Cancel the hill.
Unit to covering, unit advising to cancel the hill.
One by
More Valley.
Twin Valley 310-4, just confirm.
102.5 Wayport, LACC dispatch, they're advising New Holland 10X7 on
South Beach, PD's en route.
102, 51 boy, I copy.
10-4, 105 to 9795.
51 boy, copy 5 out.
105 copy.
Highway 10-4.
Clear 27, put down 1 by 2 deal.
55, 10-4, Brundage and South H. Here's medical aid will be staging due to a 415 fight. They'll be in the AM/PM parking lot. The female was standing to the front of the vehicle, refusing to get in.
Located 7.
10-4.
What I hated doing was when I hauled in-dumps doing hazmat. Because they would run us from California all over the country to certain areas would only take certain hazmat waste. So we'd have to go to Texas to dump some, Nevada to dump some. So depending on the hazardous waste that I was hauling is where I had to, you know, whatever state would take it.
Chevrolet. Same address. Check 5, I copy.
Tawny, thank you for that donation.
Negative probation, 22 minutes suspended and revoked. For information, use the second half at 4:15 at 3 o'clock today.
Let's go.
Line progress at the location of their traffic accident related.
I enjoy driving truck. I've done it all of my life. Truck driving or equipment operating.
Progress at Brundage and H related to our traffic.
You know, a couple of years I did welding. But I was always a truck driver or equipment operator.
Control 145.
145.
Regarding my prior call to service 369, can we change it from a verbal to a core violations investigation?
Come in.
10-4-250.
Let's go check this 901T at Brundage and Union.
What's that, guys?
California, sir.
10-4.
Over on Accord. East Valley Boulevard, 2.
Wing 6, Henry X-ray 176.
Negative.
Confirm me Edward is the third letter.
Control 1, Hollywood 5, sir. Requesting around moderation. Hollywood 5, so far.
But the only difference in doing hot shot to diesel truck is I'm driving a mini truck.
One mile, 3.
I'm a mini truck driver now.
Driver won the vehicle. Fled westbound. One Hispanic male, approximately 5'5", tattoos on their arms, black shirt. Other Hispanic female, same height, weight.
Copy. Driver in one of the vehicles fled by being westbound. Hispanic male, 5'5", tattoos on his arm, black shirt. Copy of a Hispanic female, 5'5", same weight.
California Trailer Parallel East, 1 Paul Henry, 5836 Wofford Boulevard in Boca. Signs rank on board 706 on Gray Key Optimus.
Current on that 2025 Keys trailer out of China Valley.
Flight returns, no stops, current on a 20 Kia local.
Copy, final stop will be Wofford Boulevard in Noe.
1 Metro 2.
Damn.
Metro 2, Brundage and T. Tom, copy. 7, Paul Charles, Tom, 169, Mitsubishi.
10-4-6.
Really, bro?
You advise the call for service that our subject was involved in?
133.
Sit on your request.
5 today, advise Andrews for the...
Call for service 133.
Negative.
Copy, plate 60 Boy Henry 683.
10-4.
Charlie Park, parking 5058, driver white Nash on a white early model Nissan Sentra, no plate, last seen westbound, Corvette control clear.
4261558, call 3 on a Central 4.
We're in Central 4.
1 Central 4, negative on vehicle versus pedestrian.
10-4.
Negative on vehicle versus pedestrian.
1 Central 4, traffic continues.
32 on traffic at this time.
Is this more of a 415 domestic?
A firm.
10-4.
There you go.
From 177 miles, 1.0. Corrected, 10.0.
They returned us stop current on a 2013 Nissan local.
Damn. I got some damn popcorn.
Met 5 turning. Met 5 tonight. Can you respond to 8855 Greenfield Park Drive? 1 Metro 1 or 1 Valley 3, can you advise if medical is still needed?
Yeah, they said the driver and the passenger fled westbound on Brundage.
10-4. 5, 10, 6, control 1. Met 5, 10, 6, control 1.
One door 580. Can you show me 10-7, please?
No, 580, 10-7.
Show on Route 1 on that list. Show on Route 1, please, on that one.
Affirmative, go ahead.
Hispanic male, that's from the Desmond. Lincoln, Edward, David, Edward, Sam, Mary, Adam. First is Johnny.
Let's go to the other side.
Henry, Nora, Yellow, David, 1130, 1985, 85, West Michigan.
246 half tonight.
So we get a better view out of it.
Metro 3, can you 1021 teletypes? Corrections 2 Pal 3.
There you go.
It's 11.
We
You
are.
can clear the info only call. Units circulated the area and nothing can.
Okay.
You all took possession of temperature. Charles Ocean. 7, 30, 78, 70.
First name?
First of Luke.
10-4.
North 13 units, 1097.
Yes, 10-7.
Confirm we have a tow-in route.
You know, Channel 3 is your meeting with.
Control 1 North 9, clear for plate. So far, confirm we have a tow-in route.
Okay.
California, A Victor, Yellow Mary, 550 on a black Honda. Affirmative. 1040 tells me
To train heads up, expired as of October last year, 2003 Honda 4-door, release of liability out of Bakersfield.
Control 1 North 9 will be code 6 on 1. Look ready.
6 on 1.
On Metro 3, prior to making contact, start towards the priority call at 711 Lake Street, 120. Mission circumstances.
1 Metro 3, copy from east number 10, Clyde.
On Metro 3, made contact with a female RP ordering pizza. When asked if she needed police, she provided a different answer and is refusing to provide her name. There's a male voice heard in the background.
Louis 1, 1035. Use 1032 Mary of our agency
CBC 10,000 for 23152. Then confirmed 1032 Mary out of SBSD, I believe it's San Bernardino or Santa Barbara, 50,000 for CBC. Santa Clarita for CBC DUI and Southgate 50,000 for CBC. 27 suspended. Steps negative, probation 27 is stop.
One Metro 3, for previous calls for service, via Department A Adam 120. For information, second half has priors for 148. Confirm it's possibly Ryan Blackman. Or if he's possibly DeVito Lee. Life 2, you start towards 1 Metro 3. 2 copy. Paul Robinsett copy, 711 Lake Street.
Alright, 7 copy.
10-4.
1-8-15.
That's a covering 50 units and 90 ID.
1 East 51.
1 East 51, 10-4, other unit.
King 6. Patrol on Temple 3,
King 6,
traffic.
copy.
Temple 3 again.
It'll be California 9, Paul Victor 094 on a gray Mitsubishi.
One Central 1 and 2, just for information, we have a 602 just north of you at the Hampstead at 1401 Easton Drive. It's a black female, 30s, shirtless, black jeans, running after passing vehicles.
But the vehicle's messed up, current 2024 Mitsubishi 4-door out of Lancaster.
4 Charles, will be 98 and route to the car fire. Ascertain if they started left 85.
One Central 1, icon on the last subject.
Strong Tango 3, 1050.
Panther 1050.
Temple 3, our final stop will be at Cimarron and Sutter.
1 Metro 327.
On and Sutter.
One Central 1, just confirm you have eyes on of the last subject that was broadcasted.
1 Central 2, we're in contact with you.
1 Central 2, in contact with the female.
Can you log a patrol check for the Mojave Via apartment?
Alright, I'm back. So yeah, the driver and the passenger of this car fled westbound. They said one of them looked like a Smurfette and the other one looked like another Smurf. Short.
496 on Route 064.
Barnexus 97 as well as fire should be clearing and they were advised to 1023 on scene for you.
1 Hill 4, can you also copy a 450 music at that same 1020 in room 213?
A Smurf with tattoos.
10-4, RC lives nearby and wishes contact in unit 113.
Yeah, this is at Brundage and South Ace.
Still need to confirm ID on possible second half, however, possibly 1035 and Mary. 2S3 for 10,000 mandatory appearance for PC1.
Smurfette was supposed to ride tonight, but she changed her mind on us.
Warren Central 1 in contact with second half, code 4.
Keeper, we're in contact. Here's 450 Timberwall.
10-4. Confirm we can cancel additional units.
North 5, 1097, North 460.
Teresa, you're lying.
10-4.
You don't have no tattoos. The hell?
You want copy?
Control.
245.
205 Adam, first 2 verbal, 3911 Oregon Street, apartment A Adam, across the Sterling. Second off is a Dante Chancellor, black female in her 30s, wearing a black shirt, black shorts, possibly under the influence. 3911 Oregon A Adam.
Yeah, copy.
Why ditch your own car? Probably no driver's license.
Metro 5 Adam, Ross Blast.
Metro 5 Adam, now.
Outside Fire Station 64. It's going to be Manor East Roberts Lane. It's a small fire under the Manor Bridge.
Units out to Oregon, you can 1022 per the RP, female fled. Units can respond to a 911 hang-up at 1300 Flower Street, apartment D. David. RP was reporting that a female was HPD and refusing to leave, then disconnected at 1300 Flower Street, D. David.
Unit copy now. Bordeaux, common spelling, date of birth 10/13/94/94.
Yeah, Teresa's full of tattoos. She has a property of tattoo. There's some more space for a new one. Property of TW Lives. Oh shit. Yeah, she got a face tattoo. Half of it's a skull and the other half's human. How you say it? The Diez Muerta? The Day of the Dead, half skull and half alive? Half dead, half alive? She has a Smurf tattoo on her shoulder. It says Smurfette. I pronounced it right? Muertos? Muertos? Chris, have you made it home yet? Chris, how many hours would it take you to drive 991 miles? On PC. That's what I did on the way home, bro. From Utah. I run that truck just like I run my car. The speed limit. Everywhere I go. And I'll be back in Las Vegas this week too. I got to take a load over Thursday to Las Vegas. A container. I've never heard of a tattoo giving one anybody cancer either. Ink poisoning because somebody used regular ink out of an ink pen, like a dumbass, or using a lead pencil to do it. Lead poisoning. All right, let's get out of here. How long am I going to be live tonight? Well, we ain't made the donations for me to go live till 3. We've only made $60 in donations. 65, sorry.
Open 24-10-7.
10-5-7.
One Central 497.
1 Central 497.
So I did all the pricing on this truck to get it ready for pilot car. For all the lights and gear that I need. Certificate comes out to about $1,500 to be fully registered, to be in my business name and everything. What would you guys want to name? What would you name my pilot car service? TWL Pilot Cars? TW Logistics? Pilot Car Service? What do you guys think about that? TW Lives, TWL stand for TW Lives, TW Logistics. Have it all under one name.
Copy, wrong.
So, California, they're getting ready to shut down another prison, and they're going to release another 30,000 inmates if this goes through. And I'm going to be home when they do that. I'm going to be chasing calls.
North 1296, en route 936.
The day of the release, I'm going to be out and about running.
450 music call, 8717 Rolling Bay Drive.
Rescue 1, code to medical air traffic gap gate 2900 and Charlie Mary for difficulty breathing. Metro 51016, the current medical.
Metro 51016.
Yeah, Daryl. There's not enough oil field jobs right now for the guys that even work in the oil fields, brother. And they're damn sure not wanting to pay like they used to either. I don't think they're going to send an American citizen down to El Salvador. If an American citizen's in prison, I don't think they're going to send them down to El Salvador because the cost. And then when they release, they got to bring them back to America. But I think if you go to El Salvador, you're a lifer.
9 King Zebra Edward 770 Lexus.
Yeah, 410.
The stop expired 2007 Lexus local.
Damn. If that skirt was any shorter, shit. And now they did that thing for our shit-stained governor has also put out mandatory in all counties to remove the homeless population. After he did all that homeless shit and moved them to Kern County, now he's demanding the counties to remove their tent cities.
1159, we will be with the scene on Howard and Ray.
Howard and Ray.
I've said it for years. California has a lot of dead space. Put them out there in the desert. Let them build their own little cities out there in the middle of the desert and do whatever the hell they want. But one thing I am going to start doing with the camera, my little camera that I got, that Miss Linda helped us get, while I'm out running the country, I'm going to start taking pictures and uploading them. God almighty. Look. Wow. Wow.
Battalion 2 ECC.
Alright guys, I'm going to the club. I'll see you guys later.
Battalion 2,
Shit.
our location will be Venture Way and Windmere Street. This will put it in City 15's area.
Copy.
Did you want to cancel 53's equipment and start 15? ECC copies. Engine number patrol 53 to complete 008.
She got legs! Who sings that song?
Engine 3.
ZZ Top, yeah.
Complete 008.
I want to see her drop it like it's hot. Shit. My wife don't care. It ain't like I'm gonna go take her home. We don't got a big enough bed. I'm joking, Jesus.
Just information, we have dispatched engine 15, we have 14 still en route, and your wildland team will be patrol 67. Response behind the stallers at Windmere Street and Venture Way. The sides of the building, 7 on fire 2.
Oh, shit.
Break. Engine 8, engine 308, outside fire. Southwest side of Haley Street and Columbus Street. Power lines down, laying across the road with the pole on fire.
293.
Battalion 2, we're now getting information that the fire was put out. No injuries are being still on scene.
I got a big back seat in here.
Nickel 15, 14.
G-Mo, did you catch the location of that pole laying across the street on fire?
Captain, did you want to
The PMAF.
Negative.
continue back to the fire? All other units, complete 011.
Software 415 Civil, 716 Eureka Street. The original RP Rihanna has invited
Haley in Columbus.
male 50s, black shirt, brown shorts, with a cane, and was refusing to allow her and her children inside the
All right, let's go.
residence. We had an additional RP for the Ismail. So I did as a white male, late 30s, early 40s, with shaved head, all black clothing, grabbed his 75-year-old father by the shirt, was making threats to 242. We have priors with Ismail.
Control 1, Louis 15. I'll be 1014. Frank with 1 to unknown address on Stubble Street, starting my lane. 97.
Disregard cancel.
10-4, just confirm Stella.
You know, we haven't been out, me and the wife haven't been out in almost, forever. TW Lives for a long time consumed our lives. You know, yeah, we would take a little break here and there and go to the beach 1 day or 2 days. But shit, TW Lives has consumed us. And now that I went back to work, I'm really consumed. Either work or this.
Engine 15. Affirmative, you were dispatched to the grass fire. However, 14's been en route, and we have a report that the fire's been... You can cancel per Battalion 2. Complete 012, break engine AD 50. Engineer, just confirm 308 is in quarters unstaffed.
Affirmative.
Copy. That's negative, just behind the Sullies. Low recontact to confirm.
I'll be fine with it.
10-4.
I think Camel Toe will be riding with us tomorrow night. Mr. Marshall Mathers.
Engine 14, you can see. Engine 14, the address did change. It's going to be Windmere Street and Venture Way behind the Sullies. The original location was Bolt House and Buena Vista.
I gotta stop in a little bit and put some more gas. But all we've been doing tonight's really driving, right?
Engine 14 ECC, just confirm you copy. It'll be further northwest of you off of Venture and Windmere. That's where the RP was hitting.
That's further. We're falling in then. Thank you.
Houston, copy. You can move back to Fire 1.
Well, Haley should be coming up. We're on Columbus.
Engine 80 speed.
Here's Haley.
He's inquiring if their response will be needed. Yes, copy.
But no,
15410.
no telephone laying down.
February 6 circumstances in the area 1414 Valhalla for an alarm that could be heard.
No telephone laying down across the streets.
Wait 98. Control on North 13, can you log a patrol check for 19239 Popular
Would have
Avenue?
been right here. The traffic light is down. Power's off. Oh, come on, dude. Hang on.
Adam MDC for 460 Audible at JJ Liquor 14055 Rose Highway.
Hang on.
455, copy. Add an additional code 8.
That is weird. Come on, you stupid.
Engine 80 to CPG
That's
Electric has
weird.
a 2020 minute ETA.
Comfort OCJs 4833.
That light's that pole's glowing, isn't it? It is broke right there.
16-ish years old, black shirt, brown pants, and the other black shirt, black jeans. Previously 488 from the Walgreens. They're on bikes and skateboards.
Copy.
That is weird. That pole is kind of glowing. No, I'm not under it. It's across the street. That transformer up there is causing that noise. I don't know what that noise is. It's like a damn dog whistle that don't shut up. Even with the windows up, it's still a high pitch. There, it's off now. That is weird. And the fire department's leaving.
So on Louis 15, 1097, any mileage, 99 long, Howard Street in Burgundy.
10-4.
So, fire department ain't gonna do nothing about it.
Code 3, control 1.
Apparently. Let's get out of here.
Tempo 3, control 1. Tempo 3, 46 Animal 20601, Highway 202 in 105, Clemson Jeffrey Street. An unknown business name. Alarm company is advising video of a subject in Tenego, unknown description, 20601, Highway 202 in 105. Engine 4, cookie medically, 815, 33rd Street, and T. Charlie for difficulty rating. Street Charles, attempt to emergency. Was 3 Popeyes.
Here from 3 Popeyes.
I'll be 3 Popeyes.
Southbound, stop the plan.
Copy southbound tucking in, just off the plan.
24578 on UTO.
10 for 28.
That sounds something on the freeway. Blacked out Camaro.
So we got 21 ready. It's going to be 7, William Edward, 444, vehicle Julian. We're going to be southbound Union north of Wayland. California plate 9.
Southbound Union, north of Brundage, vehicles yielding.
On a Chevrolet Tahoe, Highway 14 and Arroyo Avenue. True 1255 Arroyo to the 415 Verbal.
10 for. 2 Popeyes, I'll straight off the back. 3422 Pioneer.
Number.
Control vehicle clear, 2011 Chevrolet Coupe out of Bakersfield, ending in 6422.
1 Valley 1 route 0 way on.
1 Valley 1, 10-4, 415 domestic, 2814 Cambria for RP's brother Jason, last concealed, Hispanic male, white t-shirt, also 1035 times 3.
365, last of road letter. 583.
96 Charles with 583 Charles.
That 1 Valley 3 all fade up.
Alright, well, I gotta go put in some gas.
255 boy, go ahead. 255 boy, you guys are my boy on that southbound 5, just going to the upper water hole.
Yeah, a lot of road work always.
Boy, I copy you're on the stop, go ahead. Order 255 boys, please, President Charles George Tom, 269, take quickly those. Boy, I copy your 28, go ahead with the 27. 255 boy, 5604.
198,
North 1.
Meacham and Abbott, copy 9, Adam, Lincoln, Paul, 872, flight key.
10 on your 1020.
Meacham and Abbott.
For 1010, no stop current, 2022 Kia local. For North 1, just confirm me 1021, your RP on your previous tag for the 415 music.
Mike 5, no stops, negative information, 27 is valid.
Mike 5.
251 boy, if you're able to copy a 55 boy and 53 boy, 1097 on a stop. Southbound 95, just north of the upper water hole, so we're requesting 29 subject and for you to 11. They're advising their code 4.
Control 1, Temple 3,
Temple 3, times off.
No, 511, I got it.
251 by copy. Copy and it's code 4.
On the Grapevine, it's got 2 water holes. So if your car overheats,
500 Charles, go ahead.
you can stop at the water hole and get fresh water to put inside your radiator to cool your car off. So there's two of them on the Grapevine about 2 miles apart. $4.09 a gallon for gas. Man, in Montana, I think the cheapest gas I seen was like $2.97 a gallon.
1127 is David 395-6604. West, David Monza,
Son of a... Did you guys see that?
California is returning valid 8/10 of 2025. Break for 1127 status. 255 boy, guys.
Southwest, heading down 3.
Alright, southbound, go ahead.
Regarding tag 037, 1021 to RP, wishing recontact to 0900 hours.
10-4, where are we to?
Thank you.
Alright,
I'm
give me
landing
a
with mobile.
second.
Stand by. Last two, Zebra 2. And 117, 500 Charles, 1039 to Morris, 10-4, 10-10.
Charles, 10-4.
117, 500 Charles, copies.
Nice down 3.
One South 3, your plate returns no stop current on a 2020 Toyota. One South 3 further, the vehicle's registered to CDCR.
South 3, copy.
500 Charles. 500 Charles, go ahead.
Negative contact with Martinsville, voicemail ×3. We can advise them that they're requesting to be transported to Wausau, although they're in full zone walk.
500 Charles, confirm.
1 South 3, standing by.
Please 15, confirm with code 4.
Alright.
614 to Mary Kay House.
1 South 2. 10-4, 2.
Zero, Gosher, McCutcheon.
1-2, check the welfare 5313 via Bella Lane. Will be for the RP's 2-year-old daughter, First of Cassidy. Should be in the company of his father, First of Lavente. MDT for further.
1 South 2, copy. 1 South 3, go ahead. 10-028 on a silver Honda.
10-4, 10-10.
For 1, en route to Laredo with 1 1015F, starting mile 0. 1098 morning. One no copies is on dispatch.
One's on the route. The parties are turning clear and CIC and local. 102-554. Copy. I never had the 27 back to 65.
So everything that was donated tonight, I just put in the gas tank.
On file, will be 1096.
10-4.
I filled it up earlier and we just been driving, and now I just put whatever donations I had in tonight.
Boy,
in the gas.
1127 status is expired.
102, that signature says that's expired on a 2011 Hyundai out of Fremont.
I copy.
We've got an 8 Fisher Cam 728.
Go forward, 1023.
That's fine.
I'm gonna stage for a minute.
Confirm unit number.
Oh, that'll be unit B status. 10-4.
Info Roger Charles, 1098.
17500 Charles 98.
102, you can 1022. That plate return, no stops. It's expired on a 2011 Honda Guatemala Alhambra. We have priors at RMS.
127. 1 Central 4, with 1 South 3.
1 Central 4, 10-4.
What's up, dude? Okay, South City County, NCIC negative, station of call, showing that. What's up, copy? 23. 5-1 boy, I'm 97.
1 Central 3, 10-4, Article 4592, resident. 15615, Renteria.
Tempo 3, clear for fleet.
You go ahead with the plate.
California 8, Union Sam Lincoln 298 on a Toyota.
It's no stops current 2021 Toyota Utility out of Touch B on Quail Drive.
10-4.
Five priors, one for 415 Fight, 3304 Juniper Ridge Road.
All 5 copy from Haley and Bernard.
1851, can you also respond to last?
Abram, you can clear 072. RP is no longer 1097 outside.
10-4.
She's going jumping.
10-4.
R2 is in about 3. 1, take stand by this one.
Damn.
out with an 1126 on Pond, east of the 99, and I have 1148X when you're ready. The 27 party of David, 912-3551, between Arco on
Starting our response to station 4 area, Marshall 421, truck 1, City Battalion 1. Five 516 28th Street, Unit 1. Assignment on fire 2.
Dude, Harper, boys, start eliminating back for Acura NTV.
One north of 2.
Direction 27 is going to be William 1604 381. Last of Ramos, Thomas Darling, first of Jacob, Common Spelling, Theater Brigadier 06.
Yeah, 1022.
One 10255 for you. 1039 at freeway towing.
Control 1, Ridge 11, traffic stop.
Ridge 11.
Hotel 51 East 51, there's approximately 40
California 4, Tom, Victor Tom, 776. On a silver SUV, it'll be at Upjohn and Norma.
28th Street incident, Metro 4 will be investigated.
For Upjohn and Norma. Vehicle is Northwest Current 2002 Ford utility out of Bridgeport.
4 is on scene 2-story apartment complex, nothing showing. Assuming 28th IC, investigating, all incoming to stage 044.
Well, right now, we're alive till 2 a.m. or until the scanners die. But if we get enough donations, I'll stay live till 3. If we get more than that, I'll stay live till 5. Gas prices, $4.09 a gallon. I just paid for it. So when I started tonight, I put in 60 out of my pocket. And then I just put in another 45. From the donations. So I started the night out of my pocket, and now I'm going to finish it, well, out of my pocket. Because I was hoping that we'd get enough donations tonight, but we're not. So, I don't know. If we don't get enough donations tonight to run tomorrow night, I won't run tomorrow night. I'm not going to do it out of my pocket no more. Out of my paycheck. I'm not doing it.
Battalion complete 046.
keep getting messages. You coming out tonight? You coming out tonight? Well, I did. But it's costing me out of my pocket to come out. Should have went diesel. They're on the badge. You know what diesel costs in California? $5 a gallon.
Stop City County NCIC negative observation call 1027 showing valid. Control 145 here. 145 on me. Just make it just here's the high rate speed. The Robertson Manor.
Robertson Manor is a high rate of speed.
105 listen. Final stop's gonna be just Robertson Manor.
Ah, they stopped.
Robertson Manor.
Miss Catherine, thank you for that 25 to Cash App. Actually, beyond the badge, this truck gets pretty good fuel mileage. It gets better than my Ford got, my 6.0.
Okay, this is Midwest.
California 5 Robert Frank Edwards 736 on
I'm getting 15 miles to the gallon with this 6.2 liter. My Ford only got 7 to 8 miles to the gallon. But it was tuned out. It was on a tune. I have this in eco mode right now. You sent Venmo, Jim? Let me check. Jim, thank you for that $10 to Venmo. Yeah, Jamal, that's weird how a pole breaks like that. And in the beginning of the night, we couldn't keep up with the calls. Damn. Run that red light, buddy. What's up with people tonight in red lights?
Information at loss, we'll be 90. Control on Richard Living. Can you ascertain if RPD is available for turnover?
Affirmative.
Southbound code should be 3 vehicles, 1181. Row 3, 1097.
Row 3, 1097.
583 Charles, turn over to Central 1.
North 5 and 9 NBC for main train.
North 5, booking, that's copy. North 13, I'll be in route to last.
10 point route.
Man, downtown ain't nothing like it used to be. Downtown ain't nothing like it used to be.
Road way, just east of the red 28. Number Adam 84, boy 32, 13 eastbound in the westbound lane. Before it's temporary.
Ridge PD advised Sullivan units when they're available. They're currently 10-6.
Let's go see right here.
Control Louis 15, officer 15, Frank, 1 Mary K, fireman 6
Let's people watch for a minute. No, Streamlabs is not on tonight. I gotta go home and I gotta fix it once I log off.
Metro 2.
Control Louis, Tom, 10-7, code 4.
Call for 415 domestic, 1117 Niles Street, Permanent.
While I've been driving on the road, I didn't. While I was out on the road, I didn't really care for Streamlabs up because it was too hard to read through all the chat, all the gambling to see if anybody was actually typing. So I never worried about it.
Broadcasting for information only. 602 just occurred at the Habitat for Humanity at 5101 White Lane. via live video surveillance, 3 male subjects, no description, seen hopping or the wooden fence to the property.
Paragraph 7, Andy from Medical Aid. 236 Emerald Avenue, Concept 4. Realizing there's a 76-year-old female who fell and now she's
Sometimes, you know, there's more bot chatter than there is people chatter.
119 at Freeway.
973 Charleston, bring your credit.
And that gets old.
Louis 12 Templar. I have your reach back to 20 when you're clear.
Charles, boys.
Pimp my ride, pimp my rickshaw.
Control over to the you can cancel if you need to. For an area 27, please. Yellow 6390.
And that's Metro.
Metro 5.
Metro 5 out of the 2 zone, Paul Bear 5, 415, verbal 720 McLean, West Potomac. Between approximately 20 juveniles at 720 McLean.
27 on the clock. Metro 5 on around south of number. There you go, intro. Eagle Drive, just west of Callaway, on an 8 X-ray Union Lincoln, 739, break for 27. The last three of the 28 are going to be 739, and the 27 is going to be yellow 6175239.
Engine 7, outside fire in the street near Weibel Road and Wilson Road. Single call received.
C974 Charles, 29 cleared, current 2022 Honda 4-door out of Bakersfield, last 4 of 0910.
Charles, I copy. Break for 17. Break for Charles, anybody else going to close this 17X on the 27 for AME at 0100 hours. Just make case number at 1185, please.
Do you guys like the new name of the live stream, or should I go back to Bakersfield Gone Wild? Should I go back to the Running to Bakersfield Gone Wild live stream name? What do you guys think?
Traffic was for 405.
445.
Battalion 5, boy, Paul Robert, 770.
One or two, that's
Control Zero from Mount Vernon and Columbus.
Fired on 2003 Toyota local.
Central 2.
One Central 4.
1 Central 4, Woodmere, Nash.
OTS, onto domestic 415, 5301 to Barron Avenue, unit number 2, second floor, beach roommate, mother, Cynthia, white female, 56, and a clothing.
Central 2, copy from Stockton.
Copy this information. Agencies are advising it's possible
One
for
Central 4, copy.
situation negative on the female being under a truck.
One Central 2 and 4, her hazard, RP, known to make statements suicidal by means of law enforcement, has access to a weapon, MDT for further.
Central 2, copy.
You've never seen a rickshaw?
Central 4, copy.
There's a guy that rides the bike, and then the guy right there on the yellow one, he drags the rickshaw behind him.
That's by on code 4.
What's your 5 code 4?
S11.
Railwood, can I get a 2728, please? And a unit for Eagle. Unit Barry Paul, 244. Ready for 27 by number. And 29 subject as well. Max 72 Charles, we're en route.
Focusing domestic at the Palm Beach 607 Monterey Street, Indiana for second half Marcus and Carlos. Panic Mel, blue shirt, blue jeans, 390. Subject at 242 DRC.
Copy.
So there has been some recent bannings due to people being in other people's live streams, talking shit about me and my wife and my moderators. If you're in somebody else's live stream and you get talking shit about one of my moderators or my wife, you will be banned. And we have the screenshots to prove everything that happened in that live stream.
51 up to 97 on the last one handle.
851, 10-4. Morgan 1022.
So that's why JD Hill's no longer here, because he had some words to say about my wife and my moderators.
We'll have fire for 23152.
410-4.
And there was a couple others that got caught talking shit about my wife and my moderators. Yeah, that dude runs around with no t-shirt on and a pair of shorts and flip-flops. Sometimes he's even out here running barefoot. Why would you want to run barefoot in this nasty-ass city? I don't know. Annette, if you don't want to be a part of it, then don't come in. If you want me to ban you, just don't come in here. Peace, homie. We have screenshots to prove what he did. So I don't give a damn what you feel. If we didn't have screenshots, it wouldn't have happened. But if we have screenshots of him talking shit about one of my family, one of my moderators or my wife or me, if there's actual screenshots, then shit happens.
No plate on a Chevy, Brundage and South Beach.
So if you don't want to watch, get the fuck out. Simple as that.
S11, your party's clear around.
If you don't want to watch, here, Annette Mong, I don't know who you are and I don't give a fuck. You want me to ban you? Peace out, homie. Run that mouth some more. If a motherfucker was gonna be respectful, you don't go to another person's live stream and talk shit about me or my mods or my wife. And then you want to judge and I've been respectful. When we have screenshots that prove that you haven't been, well, there's your problem. When we have proof of what you're doing in other people's chats, then I go from there. There's always got to be one lame at night. There's got to be lame.
1 George Tom Edward George correction Charles 19 Tom 111 01 73 748.
The only thing I ask, don't go to other people's lives and talk shit about us, because there will be screenshots that get back to us. Gotta love the haters sometime. And then when they get banned, then they really start hating and talking smack.
19 Tom 11 01 73 748.
And it wasn't my moderators that took the screenshot. It was one of my faithful that did the screenshots and sent them to us. So you never know who's gonna take the screenshot when you're if you claim to be a TW Lives. Newt, thank you for that donation to PayPal. Newt, is that how you pronounce your name? Beyond the badge.
What's up, dude?
What's up, Rick?
I had a couple moderators on the YouTube side that got mad because I was sick and I wasn't telling them when I was gonna go live or what was gonna happen. We got a whole book from one of our moderators talking shit about why the fuck don't I ever tell them if I'm gonna go live or not. Well, if I'm in the hospital or if I'm working. The night that this happened was you guys remember the night that I had the water line break on my RV? I had a water line break on my RV and I was working on it. I was laying in water, working on the water lines on my RV. And because I didn't say I wasn't going live that night, I got a book from one of my moderators on YouTube yelling at me because I didn't say nothing. Well, when I'm working on something laying in 6 inches of water, I'm not gonna grab my phone and tell start putting out messages. So we got cussed out and I got pretty upset about it. So I said something back and we lost 4 moderators that night on YouTube side. I was pretty upset. If my moderator, I've always said, if you want to be a moderator for me, there's going to be times that if I'm in the hospital or something happens and I can't go live, I don't go live. You can't expect me to tell you everything every time that something's going to go wrong. Because it's not every night that moderator is going to be here either. And they're not going to give me no excuse why they didn't come in that night. Why they wasn't here moderating that night. It's not a paid position. So I don't expect you to tell me that you're not going to be here or not. It's not paid. It's a volunteer position. If I was paying you to be here and you don't show up for a week, well how does that happen? But don't cuss me out because I didn't tell you I wasn't going live. Because you're going to cuss me, I'm going to cuss you back. Yeah, some of them, if you message me and I tell you, if you message me, you'll know what's going on. It's not, if I'm laying in water working on my RV, I'm not going to grab my phone in the middle of laying in a puddle of water fixing a water line to just tell you I'm not going live tonight. Miss Linda, thank you for that donation. Like when I was out driving this trip, I got a message from somebody that watches the live stream telling me why the hell I'm not out in Bakersfield live streaming tonight. Why ain't you out here not live streaming? Jude, thank you for that donation. Why ain't you out here live streaming in Bakersfield on the streets? Well, everybody knows I've been at work for the last week, right? I went to Montana on a job, hauling some equipment to Montana. So there's a reason why I wasn't live. So you're gonna message me cussing me out because I'm not out on the street live? So yeah, that person has been banned. I'm not gonna get cussed out because I'm at work. Yeah, old Smokey's back out again. I guess he got his license to be right here now. And he had to get permission from Roosters to be right there. So in the state of California, when you have your catering license to do what he's doing, you gotta have a working bathroom and running hot water. You gotta have all of that to be where he's at right now in city limits.
5 Adam situation.
We're close for so far ETL on the ship. I mean, CB Roy for non-temporary flight. David Edward 06 U21 Mercedes.
So yeah, even if I'm not live, I'm getting cussed out by some viewers.
She's returning, no steps are confirming David.
I'm a piece of shit because I'm not out. Well, to the ones that believe that I'm a piece of shit when I don't go live, you're not the one paying my bills. I have to work to pay my bills.
It's your turn with the permanent plate assigned to stop. Current 712 Mercedes.
Yeah, I heard about that standoff, that 12-hour standoff. Man, I was like, damn, I'm out of state right now. And there's a massive standoff going on. That would have been a nice one to go to.
Someone met 5 Henry. Henry.
All right, let's get out of here and go for a drive. Get to work. Go do something. Turn them flashlights on. Jesus. Last year when I was monetized on Facebook, I made enough money that I could live stream every night. Didn't have to go out and get a real job. Well, this is a real job if you do it. If you treat it like a real job where you actually make money at it. But right now I can't make no money because I'm demonetized.
Charles Light Coffee Officer, Spare is 1015 as of 0122. Your radio is extremely 10-1.
Mary, they haven't given me, they told me it should have been fixed already, but I'm still not getting, you guys ain't getting no ads, right? On Facebook? Are you guys even getting ads on YouTube? I know Twitch is getting ads, but there's what, 32 people on Twitch? But look, there's only 154 on Facebook when there used to be 500-600. You know, there's only 260 on YouTube when there used to be almost 1,000 every night. So I have no algorithm for none of this, none of it. I'm not in the algorithm no more to get viewers. Nobody's getting any notifications when I go live. So yeah, pretty much when I'm out here, I'm pretty much 100% viewer funded. And that's the way it is right now, completely viewer funded, or my pocket funded. And I put a lot out of my pocket. But that's why I'm thinking of new ways, like the pilot car, so I can be home at night. I can be in this where I have all my radios. So if I'm in another state and I'm off of, after a pilot car job is done, if I'm in another state, I can go live. I can just program my radios to that city and go. But I'm just trying to find new ways to make money instead of having to go get a real 9 to 5 to where I'm stuck, to where I got to be up early in the morning out in the oil patch. And I damn sure don't want to go back to full-time truck driving. Every time I do that, I lose a toe. Shit. I'm running out of them pretty quick. Only got 7 of them bastards left.
Audible 4590, residence 4622 Blue Snow Drive, activation to Levinger.
1 South, you copy.
So 2015 Bardage Lane for the RP first of his hour, advising he's getting kicked out of his property.
Today copy from Union, California.
Hi, Jimo.
King 6.
King 6. Oh, my bad.
Tonight 7096. Triple for that.
10-4. 4592, Super Liquor on Wilson. No protection. RP clearance, there's a policy trying to come to marijuana registered black camp. Advising he's feeling suicidal. He's going to be on probation with search terms and has an active warrant. Call it to Sterling.
10-4 in a row, is that available?
Yes, this is IRL in real life.
Mass IC, 1190 with deputies at college in Sterling.
Nope, I don't get to wear no sandals. I don't get to wear no flip-flops. I ain't got a big toe to hold the flip-flop on.
Control 1. At 510-4.
Wrong way vehicle. Eastbound on Rosedale. Oh shit. Let's go. The last time we had that, we almost got hit. coming eastbound in the westbound lanes.
Militia 3 prior, Alpha 273 526 KK.
Copy, South Chestnut Bridge.
Second up will be the RP's ex-boyfriend, Angel, Hispanic male.
Yeah, Jim, I'll just updated again through my
What's up, what's that?
And make service 1 to 14.
One South 1.
Can you requeue my current for 13 hours on the
Straight to me. Control 1. I want you.
Thank you.
Coverage 258.
Zephyr.
something about a toe thief. Wow, Linda. We got a camel toe and a no toe. Damn!
One Central 498, Wilson, Route 110.
White Central 410 4, Robo 415, off of Plant and Acres.
Social Officer Alvarez, 1015, on that 27 round, Fred 8, Case Norfolk.
For Mongolia, 0133.
Control 1255 Adam, I'm UTLC, recontact RP for an update 1020.
Check for the 415 Civil 2015 by this lane.
Okay, copy.
Valley 2, I'm heading 26 with a 415 fight Chester and 21st at the Oro.
Oh shit, now we got a fight downtown?
Valley 2, 10-4. Mr. 2 prior, respond 11 Valley 2.
Okay, copy from California Union.
That's better than this call.
Okay, criminal history checklist.
Son of a biscuit.
23 on channel 1, 33 on channel 1, Chester and 21st.
What about you are code for it?
Here on channel 1, Chester and 21st. Clear code 33 on channel 1, clear code 33 on channel 1.
Now they cleared it.
North 5, 1097 the area.
North 5, 10 first.
Jesus.
Triple 5.
Triple 5, Metro 5 Adam 415 verbal is an open 911 line with a verbal between a male and a female. The male was heard stating he didn't touch the female and the line disconnected. Within 6 meters of what
Big white truck rolling through the streets of Bakersfield
North Bacon area.
with the CV on the dash and the steering knob on the wheel. It's got a trailer full of cameras and a show and everything. From shootouts to fires to high-speed chases. Big white truck rolling through the streets of Bakersfield with the CV on the dash and the steering knob on the wheels. Got a trailer full of cameras and the show and everything. From shootouts to fires to high-speed chase. We gotta get over, flying through the skies of the east. And I think it just spotted us. Don't make any quick moves. Just kick back, relax, take a sip of that moonshine, and watch the chaos unfold before your very eyes. Ain't it a crazy world we live in? Ain't it a crazy place? I mean, this town of Bakersfield can even be a crazier space. Through the eyes of the lens, we gon' catch it all. But in this big white truck, we don't have a ball. We gotta get over, flying through the skies. We gotta get over, flying through the skies of the east. And I think it just spotted us. Don't make any quick moves. Just kick back, relax, take a sip of that moonshine, and watch the chaos unfold before your very eyes. 'Cause I'm alright, you're alright, everything's gonna be alright, at least for tonight. We gotta get over, flying through the skies of the east. And I think it just spotted us. So don't make any quick moves. Just kick back, relax, take a sip of that moonshine, and watch the chaos unfold before your very eyes.
That's 11. I'll be 97, or 98. Can you print the 2728? Locate King 5 vehicle at White Lane in our area.
Advisory copy, we'll attempt to locate the vehicle.
When the sun comes down and the moon goes up, I'll be riding along. When there's no crowd in town and the scanners on the roof of the roof vest, or in the trunk, I'll be riding alone. I'll be your backseat rider. It don't matter, I'll be riding alone. Yeah.
Vehicle in wrong direction, 2.3 miles on Rosedale Highway to eastbound.
Five Frank George Boy. One's running from the vehicle. We're going
Northbound on West Street. Metro 34 Federal.
345
now.
1 Metro 210.
Heavy units, they should be Ming and Allen Drive. Copy 1015, just confirming you're at Ming and Lawson.
Ming and Lawson?
We're up in Mingo. On Ming.
10-4.
651, 10-8. I'll be 10-6 off foot.
Thank you, good night.
I still have one in the vehicle.
151, 10-4 on foot, 19th and I.
19th and I. Downtown.
Just be advised there is a 415 motor 18th and I for 6 subjects on the 4th floor on the northwest side, 390.
Place 51, 10 left.
There's an additional call holding at the same 1020 for 647 F Frank. 6 subjects on the 4th floor on the northwest side, open containers. 74 Charles, terminal is 3 CMDC and your party earlier. Service 1,
She's in Canada.
6 Charles 180.
6 Charles.
6 Charles. 20 red, temporary, please. The 4-door, red and color. 8-21766.
345, straight Teston 991.
Perfect.
Hispanic male. Las Hernandez, first to Michael. Date of birth 1/16/08.
This one, 1019.
Okay, 1098, 1010.
Evaluate.
1B10 for the vehicle, 2000 block of Jordy, 8 Robert Queen Mary 483 on a blue Mercedes.
Well, all the bars are shutting down. Last call for the alcohol.
7, come by number.
Stop furniture 86 and radio showing in Ida Adams 7, correct?
27 is yellow 6, 397626. Number 1 in front of you.
1 minute.
Damn.
21 Charles Funeral with the manor of Robert.
I'm detail with that date of birth. I located 2 near matches. Can you advise if he has a middle name?
Clear current 24 Tesla border, Bakersfield 27 last testing, Bakersfield Class D, valid to your MDCS.
297-102, contact Lorca.
Well, we didn't get enough donations for 3 a.m.
459 other 2700 voicemail.
3 on the King 6, handle.
Value 310-4. 305, I'm going to be detailed. The 2 near matches have middle names of Anthony or Julian.
Simple.
Engine 70, CC.
And since PD is downtown, you know nothing's gonna break off any big.
Engine 7, your call's at code 2 Mac List.
PD is walking the streets.
David in your ambulance with Sir Marvin. Your traffic you recovered.
Can you turn on your light?
From your 20 is clear, current 2020.
Check for 4 North Bakersfield.
Clear traffic. Any 7 Laredo, any 3 151. If I copy 180 in the logs, time is there 151 for Madam 1942.
Joe 3.
Again, I'm 324.
357 TT Street, Second Avenue, RP's brother. You guys know this one,
Three copy 99
It's a copy list. It's recovery. We're 25 just.
Control next place. Give me those advising. How's this 242 in the lake? I got VOA declined medical. Can you get the call to 375? Mitchell, by you to the
Number 258.
Five 1010.
105.
05 Juliet number 31. Copy California 00467 Henry 2 on a Chevy. 175 345.
Dan, thank you for that super chat.
And it's up to Plaza 2023 2004 Chevrolet local.
There's an MDC for a supplemental to runway. Plug inside, copy.
Code 4. I'll be on admin. Control 1355 Adam. Pier 291.
They buff around good.
Via Hispanic male, left of Benitez, first of Fernando, date of birth 11/21 of 1995, 95. Number
10-4 forward 25. 3996 Charles Bakersfield. 96 Charles, you're confirming for that 180 is taken for East Henry.
Right, 684.
Units for number 8, second half has old priors of 148, 1 Valley 1.
I'm experiencing related to 118, 3 of the second half.
And for confirm your code 4.
1 Valley 1 Echo.
10-4 is a 273-6 on Garfield.
And 1 looks 3, 27.
10-4.
An 805 is a alcoholic beverage, an adult beverage.
And then negative Croatian Pro.
Heading of 326.
Well, guys, it is 2 o'clock. Yeah, it's a beer. I didn't even pay attention to what was running across the lot. I was reading. The 805 is a California beer. The 805s are a California brand. Tastes like shit. How much more do I need? 200. I've been doing it to live till 3 for 300.
Negative on 273. Oh, Valley 2 negative on 273 is medically needed.
We have only contact with the subject, alert, and breathing. We're careful. Just advising.
Negative. 10-4. And I, what he was advising, you have 905 background.
Complaint's gonna be difficulty breathing.
The fair's in September here.
Inmate services 11087 Little. Service 110. Valley 3. King 6.
King 6, 2700 Highway.
Units for 242 just occurred, 4901 South Union Avenue at the Fast Trip. RP is a clerk advising second half is a black male 20s, dark colored shirt, black shorts. 242 Tim.
Both units copy.
5, could you attach the warrant and contact Juvenile Hall 606?
Man, fill in a text, I'll attempt to contact. Broadcasting attempt located. Check welfare 24th at M. Mary for an unknown race male wearing a red shirt, dark pants, walking in and out of traffic. Control to broadcasting. Check welfare 24th at M. Mary for unknown race male wearing a red shirt, dark pants, walking in and out of traffic. Call so long and pending. Control to there.
The vehicle, did you want to start any additional equipment?
Valley 3, cancel the King unit. 10-4, King 6. Continue at your discretion.
Ugh, Colt 45? Ew.
Rescue 1, Code 2 Medical Aid, 2323 16th Street. For a patient having mental health issue and requesting help, be wearing all black with a baseball cap. At your discretion, PD entering the call. Ambulance from Lamont.
Alley 2601 Ashley. Correction. 2601 Ashra.
George, phonetically George Edward Ocean Robert George Edward, date of birth of 9/27/1967, 6-7.
10-4 estimate.
Route to the AFC.
10-4, 1 East 51.
105, I'll be 10-8, I'll be same traffic.
For can I have a unit 1021 1 East 51 from code 4?
Place this one, I'm code 4. To me.
10-4 tonight.
Well, y'all have a good night. Thank y'all for joining in. For me and the wife, want to say thank you to our admins, moderators, dispatchers. You guys, my virtual co-pilots, thank y'all for joining in. Thank you, everybody that donated tonight.
1097, final mileage.
I will be live tomorrow night, and then I'll be back on the road again Sunday.
Here's not available.
Stay available, Met Unit Control 2, Channel 1.
Control 2, Met 5, is there traffic?
Affirmative. Are you available to respond with units to 2323, number 16th Street, for a male having a mental health crisis? Pushing us further.
So thank y'all for joining in. Y'all have a good day. As always, stay classy and never trashy. One love, one family. We'll see you guys on the next one. You guys wanted to see the gorge, right? When I went through the Arizona Gorge. Here. I'll show it to you again.
Mile 5, 297.
10-4. Property 5.
We've located a small outside fire where attempts to make access along that canal bank.
Control 1, 2, Buffalo, that are clear, it's just for that one.
Buffalo and cut.
Last of Gutierrez, George, Union, Tom, Ida, Edward, Robert, Edward, Zebra, first of George, Thomas Valley. Date of birth 09/27/1967, 67. He also 29 for firearms.
10 for Metro 5 provided information. I'll attempt to 29 for firearms.
10 for.
Simplify the back and the
415 counting.
Clifford 1035. Here's ID only 1032 Mary 103, all 5,000. 2 for H&S, an additional for CVC. Negative for Russian parole with detail only firearms.
95, copy, Dan.
Thank you. Software 921, 920 Tulare Street. There's 2 males, no further, walking around the RPU for a BMW. Hopefully a white sedan involved.
Okay, copy. Alberto, 97 Alberto, 90 mileage.
Rescue 6 medical aid 213P is in Tom Street for a diabetic patient who's unconscious.
Bravo, your next is right there. Where's the 4?
10-4. Net 5 sitting. Net 5 heavy.
And there you have it. That's the 8 miles of the canyon, of the gorge in Arizona between Utah and Nevada. So thank you all for joining in tonight, and we'll see y'all on the next one. As always, stay classy and never trashy. One love, one family. Y'all have a good night.